from Minute Maid Park in Houston. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bears taking on the Retrievers. All right, ready to go here. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Rafael Palmeiro stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That clips the zone, and a count 1-1.
This is one of the most successful hitters we've seen in baseball, Boog. Palmeiro is a guy who can produce hits and swing for power, and he does it consistently. He's always going to be a tough out for any pitcher that faces him.
That one ripped, but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Next to hit, Willie Mays. Had a good eye there.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the
swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
1 strike.
On the ground, Seager throws to first, and that is that. And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte.
We're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
In the air, left field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. They get the out on Marte. There's one down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good balls.
And he gets by him. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Ryan, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that's, and now a wild pitch. Over to first, and there's 2 away. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Back here in Houston, here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Blue, a 6-foot lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And there's 1 away. So digging in, Larry Walker. And the first offering is not close. Up the middle, Seager whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In the air, right field. Tavares running hard to get it. Pulls it in after a long run. And that is that. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Bottom of the inning. And here is Jorge Posada. And he blows that one by him at 100.
It's 0-1.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Out there to center. Mays on his horse. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one for strike one.
Good sink on that fastball out of the hand. So good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs, bases empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Fuiste en bola ahora. ¿Qué es lo que? Diablo, me la puso fuerte así.
101. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Me la está poniendo fuerte, vale.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yo también, pero no la está aprovechando.
Here comes a pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Balls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman.
A ver si va a tocar recta. Ahí está ahí.
All right, Bert, so I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
And the pitch. He goes down looking. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
So the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Pónchate ya.
2 outs. That one missed.
It's a good take.
That one just
Está esperando. Que me
2 strikes here. I love it.
Oh, mío, tomando tiro para allá arriba, tío. Ay, ni un pico, ni otro.
In the air, out towards left center. Junior makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Vamos a carrera ahora.
Back here
Vamos a carrera ahora.
as we go
Vamos a carrera ahora.
rest of the third. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Esperando uno. Eso para allá, papá. Aunque yo no te lo estoy esperando, yo te lo bateé ya. Sabía yo que venía ahora el de swing. Piñame.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Leody Taveras.
Ven.
Just missed. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And down on strikes. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fouled off to the right. 0-1 down. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2. Count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hard on the ground to first. Palmeiro steps on the bag, and it's a 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Rafael Palmeiro. High fly ball down the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. Hit the air, left field. Bellinger makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays. Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Ay, Dios mío.
And this game is tied. It's 1-1. Now here is Chipper Jones. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Taveras settles under it. Corrals it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Cody Bellinger. Ryan back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. There's a swing and a drive. Mays out his doors. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Swing and a miss.
Sabía que no le di ahí.
100 miles an hour. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup through that arm action.
Palmeiro. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No. Yo era para sacarla y no la sacó.
2 outs. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Coño.
To first, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Se mata el diablo, loco. Se mata, no agarra una bola. Señemón.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice.
There's one. On the first of the play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a back here in Houston. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Jorge Posada. Bounced to the right side. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down, and they're having the 5th. And here is Devers.
Ven con carita. Ven con carita.
Ground ball up the middle. Henderson throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Coño, ¿qué? Que tú no tiras por medio a esto.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing.
Coño, man.
Strike 2.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. On and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The line and the pitch. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. 2-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Griffey gets under it. And there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rafael Palmeiro. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Swing, and he breaks his back. On the run, sent it over to first. Target, he got him. Nice play. Here's a big power threat, Willie Mays. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He powers that one out of here, and now they're out in front. It's 3-1. Trout at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Popped up. Marte should have it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. So now it's Corey Seager. Ryan back to work. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So up next, Leody Taveras.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. So the lineup flips over. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
Palmeiro takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Houston. And now
the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Pitching change here, Nick Sandlin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No strike.
That misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Chipper swings and connects. Deep to left field. Bellinger drops step going back. And it's off the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice bottom of the 7th. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The left field.
The pitch.
Cody Bellinger.
That one in triple digits.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And Bellinger is out. And a quick out number 1.
Chipper Jones.
And he grounds one to the right side. Ramirez slings to first, and they get the out on Jones.
The first baseman.
Here's Harper now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2. Posada digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. And we're back. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Bird. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one. Diaz, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2012. And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming.
Some high cheese for strike 3. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Ground ball left side. What a stop. The throw. Not in time. He's safe. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. To third might be 2. Devers tossed to second, and that's 2. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And a pitch. And that one is inside. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 run, no strikes. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
2-0.
And that one missing low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. That one out to right. Walker under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's Corey Seager. First pitch swinging.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Diaz back to work. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. And there's
1 ball,
a ball.
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one in the air center field. Junior makes the grab on the run. So digging in, Willie Mays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. That one in triple digits.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Mike Trout. Big swing and a miss.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-1.
Slider clips the zone.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball.
Triple digits on that last pitch. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Now pitching, Nathan Miller.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he blows that one by him at 100. 1-run game, bottom 9. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ketel Marte. And fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. Makes the grab. 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 3.
Cody Bellinger.
1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York taking on the Dominican Republic. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
And he deals. Not close with that one. And this one is off and running. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. That's a laser base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Marcelo Zuna. That one missed.
Sometimes pitchers work them backwards, starting with a breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Under this one. Calls it in for the out. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And delivers outside. Just off the inside edge.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And that ball is out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-0. Patrick Wisdom now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Pena now at the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that means Salvador Perez will have a chance to hit.
All over that one right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. And there's a base hit to the left. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So the batting order turns over. Lau at the plate. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to grab.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on 3. It's 8-0. Line drive. Buxton settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first, Jackie Bradley Jr. A chance to hit.
The designated hitter, Jackie
and a
Bradley
pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering upstairs.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The punch out there, and one away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And strike one to the catcher. One out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's Byron Buxton. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You're a ball, one strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
One ball, two strikes.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. That takes care of Buxton. And that is that. And welcome back. Jackie Bradley Jr. a chance to hit. And here it comes. And that's off the inside edge. And we are underway. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Going to count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Nick Solak. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Out to short corner. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Here's Nico Horner. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The shortstop takes the ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
May delivers. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Righty delivers. And down on strikes he goes. One gone, bottom half of the first. that one down the line. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. The other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that gets down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
High fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. And that is the inning. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. Strickland back to work. Pounded ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases that one. And quickly 1 away in the second. And now it's Max Muncy. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And there's the strike. Got him swinging for the call. Throw to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the lefty. That misses the zone. 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's Starling Marte.
Leading off for the outlet. The center fielder.
Pitch.
Marte.
On the ground, right side. Sola. Fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the second baseman.
He was on in sync on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
No score here in the second. That one missing inside. Pitch misses there. 3-0. And clips the inside corner for a strike. Inside ball 4.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Proposal has to step. Out of the way for ball 1. Now here is Zidane Rafaela.
Count 1-0.
And that's outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
And now this is down for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Next to hit, Nico Horner. And the first pitch misses for ball. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brock Stewart.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. McCutchen pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Up the middle, Cruz. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. top half of the third inning. Here's the left fielder, M.J. Melendez. The lefty fires. Bounce to third. Chipper fires to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in, Jackie Bradley Jr. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swings and misses. Slider right there. They're down to their final strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire we head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. As he turns on the rubber, here with that good live arm delivers. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His latest homer in an incredible season. And the Marlins jump out in front. It's one. As we go to the top of the fourth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Weathers fires. Line to left. Fair ball.
Come on now, one time right here.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-1. He only needed one down. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Diaz tracks it down for the... That one drilled left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Ronald Diaz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. One away. So one out with two aboard. Now it's going to be Victor Mesa Jr. Left-hand batter waits. Rolled over to third. Fires to second for one. Over to first, safe. Stepping in, Michael Harris. The Marlins leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one ripped. And there's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. The tag out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you.
Diaz really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 16 runners on base. For Atlanta, 1 run, 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ronald Diaz.
The left fielder, Ronald. Diaz.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force. That's the inning.
There you go, left fly.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. To second, and he's out. That ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Back here in Lone Depot Park. Now the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. Sale back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Bases loaded, nobody out. Trevor Story, the next to hit. Right-handed reliever. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game.
Had him way out front of the slur.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2.
Couple of hits in a row for him.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Ronald Diaz. This guy with light tower power. Looks like extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. De La Cruz headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is over his head. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Towards first, and he handles it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And up next for Miami, Jake Berger. 2 outs. To the right side, Albies. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. One down, base is empty. That one lifted to left. Diaz grabs it on the run. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Ronald Diaz. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Albies settles under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And at the plate for Miami, Jake Berger. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
On the ground to third. On to first. And Story is out. And that's the inning. Marlins leave 1, and it remains.
Now batting, left fielder, Ronald Diaz.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Adios, pelota. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one hops against the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Well, not much you can.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Olsen. That ends the frame. So 2 on with 2 away. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A massive home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And now they're out front. It's 5-3. Singing he's been red hot.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series.
Welcome to Marlins West. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Adios! Pelota! A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back, on its way. Adios! Pelota! Another homer. his second home run of the game. It's 3-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Arroyo around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay, he will score, and they take the lead. It's 4-3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. And that's a 2-out double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team.
1 out, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In the air, left field. Diaz pulls it in on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. The wind of the pitch. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now.
1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Diaz really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game.
So digging in, Ronald Diaz.
That is good. The left fielder, Ronald Diaz.
Hard ground ball, base down. Runner at first with 2 away. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in easily.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
2 outs. On the ground to third. Kim tosses to first. That's out number 3. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the right-hander deals. On a line, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. And he's out easily. And a foul ball. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now the designated hitter,
Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And he deals. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. One out, bases loaded. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's
out to escape a bases loaded. One down. Now here is Will Smith. One down, bases empty. And that's a fair ball. And we're back. And now Ronald Diaz.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Base hit into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. So two down, and up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That one gets down for a hit. One out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Play at the plate, see, and it's a one-run ball game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
So the tying run at second. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Base hit center field. Around third. He will score, and the Marlins tie it up. It's 4-4.
Well, there you go.
First and second, no outs. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, and this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A massive home run. And the Marlins walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Diaz had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. Put together a 5-hit performance, including a homer.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Weathers fires. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball.
So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. Anthony Santander at the plate. Left field. Diaz sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
And now here is Ronald Diaz. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there safely.
And that keeps his hitting streak going. He's making this look way easier than it is, Boog. Setting the record is hard enough, but to keep upping it every day like he is, I don't really know what to say anymore.
At this point, it honestly feels like it's never going to end. Absolutely remarkable. And he hits a ground ball right side, gathers, and throws to first. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had it
ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for Miami, Ronald Diaz. The pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 5th homer in the series. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Into center, base hit. Rowe comes into third. And it throws offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 on, 1 out. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one missed. Two on, 1 out, and he walked him.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Victor Mesa Jr., the next up for the Marlins. Two and 1 now. Swings through that.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw is offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up. He's under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ronald Diaz. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Bill, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Working ahead.
Hot shot to 3rd. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Bounce to the left side. And it kicks off the base. Throw comes into second. And he's out, trying for 2.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination.
And now, Ronald Diaz. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Oh, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And that's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. So now the DH spot, Ryan De La Cruz.
Ryan De La Cruz.
Runner takes off on the ground. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And that'll put runners at the corners with two away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ground ball up the middle. Bliss. That's the third out. Marlins now batting Mitch Haniger. And a ball and two strikes. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch.
And now for Seattle, Cole Young. And there's a base hit to the left. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. The tag out.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Two gone.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One down. Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to third. Round second, digging for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Oh, a swing like that.
Come on now, let it fly.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 3-2. And that's his fifth straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
First and second, one out. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Diaz makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Diaz.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup.
And at the plate for Miami, Ronald Diaz. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. That one ripped left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Josh Rojas. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and it kicks off the base. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
High fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. The pitch. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 5-zip. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6. 2 on with 1 out. And up next for Miami, Ronald Diaz. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lay it home. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Popped up right side. More under this one. They got it for out number 2. Jake Berger, the next up for the Marlins. 2 outs, and that's ball 4.
Perfect.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here it comes. Down and in, moved his feet. In the air, right field. Donovan on his way over and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And at the plate for Miami, Ronald Diaz. He's already homered in this game. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Ryan De La Cruz, the next to hit. And the pitch. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. And Diaz had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Ryan De La Cruz. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! And that. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Brendan Donovan. Lifted in the air, out to left. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, Julio. Now batting, the left fielder, Ronald Diaz.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared up.
Runner breaks for third. Popped in the air, left side. Fermin moving under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. No runs. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Kicks and fires. Haniger swings, drives one. Well struck. Banks off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the...
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Ronald Diaz. Gilbert back to work. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the lead off. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Dylan Moore. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down.
The right fielder.
1 out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. And that's ripped for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the...
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
And I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back.
Runner on the go. Line drive, that's a base hit. Oh, the throw is wild, and that extends the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And he walked him.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Here's Christian Arroyo. Up the middle, Young. They get the force out to escape. No outs. Runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Ty France. And now the lefty. And that one is lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One down. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Here comes the 0-1. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. See you later. It just got out of here. So 2 on with 2 away. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 5-5. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz.
Ronald Diaz.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. One runs in, headed for the plate. Save! It's 2-zip.
I'll tack one more game onto his hitting streak, Boo. Every day, this guy just keeps making his record harder and harder to reach. I still can't believe what he's doing.
Yeah, neither can I. It's like he's playing on beginner mode out there. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Out to short. Win. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. And now Jordan Walker. In the air, left field. Diaz makes the catch. Runner tags from third, fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Diaz over at first with one away. And that one is lifted in the air. Walker moves towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Man at first. And up next for Miami, Jake Berger. And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. On to first, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Here's Nolan Gorman. Runner on the go. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. To third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 5-zip. 8 straight games with a home run.
Well, tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. Or just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo. And
here's the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. Major anticipation every time he steps in. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Bottom of the 7th. And now it's going to be Christian Walker. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. But he's in there easily. Runner at first with 2 away. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swings here and blasts one left field, and it gets down. There's the record. Around third. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's safe. We have a new single-season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Stepping in, Trent Grisham. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
Here now is the final line score tonight.
Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
Keep it rolling. Here you go.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Line drive, caught. Marlins lead. Here's Alex Verdugo. This one lifted in the air, left field, and it stays fair. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. The relay. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. Jake Berger, the next up for the Marlins. And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Gorman drifts towards it. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
One down. Victor Mesa Jr., the next up for the Marlins. In the air out to center. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're mid. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Makes the grab for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, that ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So 1 hit is all they get. Top of the order, 2 up in the home. 1 gone, runner at first. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. Swung on, belted. Edman ranging back. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
Ronald Diaz.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit, Jake Berger. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Burgos makes the catch, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Ground ball left side, and it kicks off the base. The throw in, the tag out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. 2 down. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alexi Burgos. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away down. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. He's so good at getting his...
Go-ahead run on base. Now here is Ronald Diaz. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's out. That's a base hit around third. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one
here. Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Continue.
And here is Devers. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said, not today. Goes up, and he brings.
Man in scored position with 2 away. Ronald Diaz will hit next. And a foul ball left side.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
De La Cruz on third with 2 out. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And that's a fair ball.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and
slings to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Base is empty, 1 away. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Down the left field line, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll pull into second safely. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. Smoked into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Jake Berger, the next up for the Marlins. And the righty deals. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
2 unsuccessful.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Ronald Diaz. France back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a...
Here now is the title outfield tonight.
Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
That is second. The right fielder.
And up next for Miami, Ronald Diaz.
That is third.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Diaz, in his second season, hitting third in the lineup. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A massive home run. His second home run of the series, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. So one out, nobody on. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. That one down the line, and it kicks off the bag. Ready to go, bottom four. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. Whitlock back to work. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder, Ronald Diaz.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 5-2. Top of inning number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cedane Rafaela. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Diaz going back. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that base.
And now this is down for a base hit. The throw in, not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Picks himself up and on a real nice performance out in the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but
One down. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
Ronald Diaz.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs. I know.
Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Line drive. Makes a nice running catch. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ramon.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
And it stays fair.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Well struck right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. De La Cruz rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. And the pitch. Hit hard, that gets through. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. It's 9-0. And that one hammered back there. Adios, pelota. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's third. So 2 away with nobody on. Ronald Diaz getting ready to hit. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That was blasted to the moon.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who.
Your pitch right here.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Oh, he throws it away. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jake Berger, the next up for the Marlins. And he lays down a bunt. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Man at second here with 2 away. Nathan Martorella, the next up for the Marlins. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 out, base is empty. Ramon Urias stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Diaz going back, and that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Man, he just barely got back.
Come on now, one time right here.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 4-2. And that's his 5th. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. The pitch. Fair ball. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Ronald Diaz. Gray back to work. On the ground to the left. Looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. There comes the throw into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 19.
So digging in, Nathan Martorella. Kicks and deals. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Victor Mesa Jr. digs in now. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Adios. Peralta. He nails one out to right. His 2nd homer. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Travis Jankowski. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. 2 down. Ronald Diaz will hit next.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So now the injury forcing us up. So 2 down. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A towering shot. And the Marlins walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Diaz with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's Marcus Semien. Hampson on second. Lowe on at first with 2 down. Hard ground ball, base knock. Coming home. He will score, and the Rangers take the lead. 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. And now Ronald Diaz. And the right-hander back to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed. Way back and gone. A massive home run. His 6th of the series. Back here in Miami, bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Let it fly right here.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Another throw over. Diaz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. See. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Outside, and that is ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
On the run, sends it over to first, and that's an out.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
So 2 on with 2 away. Victor Mesa Jr., the next to hit. And another ball. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 down. Nathaniel Lowe stepping in for the Rangers. Well struck left field. Lays out and makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play.
Base is empty, 1 away. And at the plate for Miami, Ronald Diaz. Warning track. Whoa. And you can touch them all, baseball man. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. In the air to left, down the line. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Fires to the plate. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what?
And at the plate for Miami, Ronald Diaz. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes into left center for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Flying around third is Turner. And he's out. Up, down, and that in. New inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Ronald Diaz. And the right-hander back to work. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That's towards center. Stop on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. One out, runner at second. Down the third baseman, Jake Burger.
Jake Burger.
The 1-2. And he lays one down the left side. Throw on to Castellanos. Out on the sac bunt.
The first baseman, number 19.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Nathan Martorella, the next to hit. Swings and misses, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And here's a 3-2. Ripped on a line, and there's a hit. The base is empty, one away. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front. On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 3-2. And the streak back here in Philadelphia. We go to the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. The pitch. Out front, rip foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped into center, base hit. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Puts a bunt down. Throw on to Castellanos, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Jake Burger, the next up for the Marlins. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. So up next, Nathan Martorella.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Throw to second, safe.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. The double play ends it right here. Diaz made a big contribution despite the loss. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job.
Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
Ronald Diaz.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And up next for Miami, Brian De La Cruz.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2 outs. Bounce to the right side. Castro to first, and that'll do it. So 1. And now it's Alec Bohm. And the pitch. Fly ball down the line. Fair ball.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. Adios, pelota. A massive home run. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 4-3. 8 straight games with a home run.
They'll tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Rodolfo Castro. That one ripped left field. It bangs off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke the ball off.
Diaz, just 19 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one hammered. Rojas going back. And it hits the top of the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Brian De La Cruz. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
Here you go. Lay it flat.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Another homer. Diaz really stood out in this win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in.
All right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 5th homer of the series, and it gives him the lead in the 1st. It's 3-0.
All right, take a rip here. We need you. Let's go.
In the air, right field. Should have this one. Makes the catch, and that is that. 2 outs, nobody on. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball.
Rocketed out towards right center. Got it! Covered plenty of distance there. And there are 2 outs.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what.
Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's going to be Alec Bohm. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. Ronald Diaz getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream.
Diaz had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Cracked a pair of homers. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Thrown in is offline, so he'll get in there with a 2-out double. And in scoring position with 2 away. And now, Brian De La Cruz. Outside, and that is ball 4. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Marsh moves under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Ground ball left side, and it kicks off the bag. The throw into second, and he's out trying for 2. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the finale of this 4-game set. And it stays fair. One gone, runner at first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Garrett Stubbs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nice grab on the run. 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Ronald Diaz. The pitch. Line drive. Caught.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there.
Man at first, and now for the Phillies, Garrett Stubbs. Liner, base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. The tag out. Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Coming home, the throw in, but it's offline. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Sosa goes to second for one, and it's a double play to end the inning.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to man at first, Ronald Diaz, the next up for the Marlins.
Ronald Diaz.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. That one lifted to left. Grabs it on the run. And there's two down. On to the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. The pitch. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Runner on the go. That one to first. Miller takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. One down. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So two down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taylor Walls. Two outs. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit right there. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. Lead runner holds at third. So two runners in scored position and just one out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Outside, and that is ball four. So up next, Jake Berger.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
And the infield fly is called. 2 outs, bases full. Now here is Trevor Story. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, out to escape a bottom of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. Left field. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Man at first. Next to hit, Ronald Diaz. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He sends a rocket to left. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 on, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Ronald Diaz. He's already homered in this game. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great
ground ball left side. Could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. And we're back. Here's Yelich at the dish. Man at second. Hit hard. That gets through. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. Baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Barons taking on the Retrievers. Now it's the right fielder,
Leading
Greg
off,
Jones.
The right fielder, Greg Jones.
And here it comes. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. And another ball. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The pitch. That's in there. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Count full.
Struck him out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Taveras makes the grab on the run.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Not shortstop.
Here comes a pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down. Cody Bellinger now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's a swing and a drive. On the move. Puts it away for the out. Now Chipper Jones. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spin. Back here in Houston, here's a big power threat. Ryan Reynolds. Hader back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Elliot Ramos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Fought off foul. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there at the knees. And that's strike one. Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there in the middle.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. Lux measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. No score here in the second. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
The high heat, too much on that one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
And a good eye there. Carlson squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Here's Rafael Devers.
The third baseman.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one a little bit high, and the count is 1-2. Got it by him for the K. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joey Bart. And a foul ball. And the pitch.
1-1.
Way high with that one. And it's 2-1. A little up front there as he swings through it.
2-2.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. This is Dylan Carlson. And there's a ball. California kid. Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. High fly ball out towards left field. Hits the fence. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Strike one. Bunts it towards the mound. sends it to first. Out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
With the next to hit, takes ball one. Carlson at third with 2 away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
The pitch. Here's a strike.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Upstairs.
No, that's up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one is absolutely belted. Merrill makes his way towards it. And there are 2 down. Here's Leody Taveras. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fastball for a strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Hader back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Ryan Reynolds here. And he's already singled in this game. On the ground. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Very high with that one. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 4th inning underway, no score. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Well, Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Bellinger is gone, 2 away, 2 down. And now the DH, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Chipper swings and connects deep to left field. That's back there. Adios! Peralta! He jacks that one out to left. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0.
He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Here's Bryce Harper. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Bounced up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. That is the inning. Back here in Houston, now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. As the lefty gets to work. In for a strike. 0-1. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Inside, almost got him.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. This is Joey Bart. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Bart tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt. Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now Dylan Carlson. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. In the air out to center. He's under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Greg Jones, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Base hit.
The bat, number 7.
Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there.
Now designated hitter, Brian Reynolds.
So they turn to their closer, Yohan Duran.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And here is Brian Reynolds.
1-0.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. And he's in safely at third. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. So up next, Elliot Ramos. Right through there for a strike. Witt at third. Merrill at first. 2 out of the inning. Runner on the go. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now, that lack of execution puts a little pressure on the defense, too, to try to prevent another run. It's been a rough inning, and he's not instilling a lot of confidence on the mound right now.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2. Count.
Hits and misses. That's a strikeout. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Corey Seager. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
Righty delivers. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Leody Taveras. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now
Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the ground right side, 4, 6. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one in the air center field. Merrill has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that will end. back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And there's a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt. Ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Joey Bart now. Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Reads at the bender with a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Dylan Carlson. 1 for 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and it's 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers makes the grab, and that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones.
Now pitching.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Harper now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Right side, Lux. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Houston, leading off, Greg Jones. Duran back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to short, Marte. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 3. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And it's a 1-2-3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Big swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hit on the fastball early in the count.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And 1-2.
That's the ball.
Got him! That's out number 2. So now it's Corey Seager. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here in Houston, and now the DH, Brian Reynolds. Duran back to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
1-0.
And he swings through that one.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here is Elliot Ramos. That one almost got him.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. This one in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Lifted in the air, right field. Tavares settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that's bottom of the 9th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Tavares. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one in triple digits. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Devin Williams.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
No ball.
0-1. And ball 1. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's inside. The count now 2-2. And that's in the game. Goes down looking. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's inside. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. To third, Ramirez. Slings to first, and Bellinger is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a new arm into the game. The righty, Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the 1-0. And strike one to the catcher.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And down the first baseman, Dylan Carlson. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Greg Jones getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. And he deals. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Bryce Harper to the plate. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fought off foul. Winning run stands at second. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's the tag, and he's out. And we're headed to the 11th. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now here is Bobby Witt Jr. with the right-hander back to work. Man, is he fast.
He's so fun to watch.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Right-hander kick steals. It's a squeeze. Seager. They get the out, but the suicide squeeze works, and a run scores on the play. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. So now the DH spot, Brian Reynolds. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Trinan, 35 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Griffey gets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in Houston. We're in extras here, and here is Devers. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Now pitching, John Hayden.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Swing and a miss as he was late. So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike. Well, if he's
going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mark McGwire. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And one away. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Up and in. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed. Swings and misses. And it's 2-2. In the air, left field. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Seager stands in now. Pitch hitter coming on, Jose Ramirez.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
High fly ball out to center field. He's under it. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton. Ready to go now. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's a 1-2. One up, one down. Bellinger up to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Bellinger's won a variety of awards in his career, hasn't he? I mean, he's been named Rookie of the Year, MVP, and Comeback Player of the Year now. Throwing a few Silver Slugger awards, and he has himself quite the trophy cabinet.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down. Nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Harper makes the play, and it's out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bryce Harper. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. To the right side, Witt gathers and throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. And here is Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1.
Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. New inning getting started, and now here is Harper. The lefty fires. And a foul ball. And Sale deals. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Sale ready. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters frozen for strike 3. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Up the middle. To first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Devers now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Sale delivers. Henderson on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Juan Soto. The wind of the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Hard ground ball, base now. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Ball 1 there. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Posada right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Royce Lewis. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
0-1's the count.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. Sale back to work. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
That one catches the zone, and the count even at 1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And another ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. goes 6'1", 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Hit 195 to finish him off. Here's Leody Taveras. First offering misses badly for ball one. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
One ball, one
No
strike.
fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Soto really on his horse for it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Here comes a pitch. And he chases that one below the zone.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swings through that.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2 out, space is empty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Rutschman makes the play. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. That's out number 2. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Rutschman makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. The batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. The right-hander back to work. And that's too high.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside. fouled off. He was late.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. So up next, Marcell Ozuna. His first at bat was a strikeout. Now to short. On to first. And then quickly 2 away. Here's Juan Soto.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. He hammers one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now. His first career home run was to right field right here inside Yankee Stadium in 2014. The right fielder that day for the Yankees, Ichiro Suzuki.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one's gone. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Next offering way off the plate. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Bryce Harper. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Pitch misses, ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jorge Posada. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Soto gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Retrievers taking on the Blue Sox.
Mm-hmm.